Hello everyone! It's time to play a video game, or rather that video game again, because honestly, I just want to see where this, like, train crash in slow motion is going to end up. This game is, it's really something. I don't think I could recommend it to anyone, but I can't claim I'm not entertained. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put my relationship with this fucking game. It's super strange. I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen, if you haven't joined this playthrough so far, then you're in for some shit, but if you have, and you know what I'm talking about, it's really something. It's really something. Also, I should note, I changed my shirt. That's not what I wanted to note, but I'm really tired today. I didn't sleep well last night.
I disagree.
Very tired, Punchy. So first, thank you for the 6 months with Prime Gaming. Yeah, tired Punchy tonight, but not tired enough that I just felt like taking a day off and resting. I'm not that tired, but like I'm people kept interrupting my sleep last night. Tired, the standard amount of tired, you know. But honestly, this game is super easy, so whatever. Oh, I hit a cutscene. Shit.
But...
Oh, okay.
But... Demon. Don't mess with me. No. Hey. Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! Ugh. It's far too suspicious. Huh. Demon.
Lovely. Okay, just, yep, sure. Whatever. Crack on.
This way.
Yep, it's a narrow... How are we doing tonight, chat? I'm playing Dingling Boombas, and I'm like half asleep. I'm sure this will be a fabulous combination.
Stairs? This is the secret passageway we prepared in case of emergency. Go through here, and you can get outside the town.
I wonder if a lot of shrines in Japan actually have secret passageways.
Hurry up and leave.
Because that's really common in these games for some reason.
Hey, what's the holdup? If you just go through here, you'll be outside of the city.
You know, I'm going to point out something super annoying right now. And now that I point it out, you're never going to be able to unsee it. Every question mark in the text box of the children is slightly cut off on the curve. It's not quite there properly. It's like, it's cropped weirdly. Like, do you see it? Do you see it? I'm gonna... Hang on, I'm, like, hitting the wrong thing. I'm gonna make it impossible to not see. Do you see it? Do you see that question mark? How I cut off just very slightly every single one. Anyway.
Didn't you want to run away? Didn't you want to escape this town?
See, it's every single one. Every single question mark in the whole game. I noticed, so now you have to as well.
That's right. That's what I've always wanted. At least that's what I thought. Toko, is it really okay for me to go?
It doesn't happen when, like, it doesn't happen when Komara's talking.
Do whatever you want. It has nothing to do with me. Not anymore.
Oh my. Seems like I made it just in time. Man, that was close. Truly a last-minute save.
You? Why are you here?
why am I here? To persuade her to stay, of course. So that our boring and common protagonist who has no distinct characteristics doesn't just quit.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi, though you are normal, not an ultimate, or even a part of Future Foundation, I really do think quite poorly of the idea that you would abandon your friend and run off alone. Are you really going to just run away like this? Is your conscience clear?
Why not?
Stop it!
Just do it.
What are you saying? She's about to leave for good.
That would be quite bothersome for me, you know? That is why I must convince her to stay.
Huh?
It would be disappointing if she did not see the game through to the end, how it was meant to.
Can I get, like...
Don't just go speaking your mind without permission. You're a servant.
Can I just get, like, the bad ending by leaving? Can I do, like,
Listen to
Fatal
me.
Frame 2?
In order to see our paradise, this girl cannot stay here.
So then I must ask, which is more important to the Warriors of Hope? Paradise or the game?
What are you talking about? It's obviously...
The game, of course.
What?
You're a smart one. You must be at least vaguely aware. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sneaking about. You could have openly proposed a halt to these slayings, to focus entirely on building paradise. And the reason you did not do exactly that, and are instead going behind their backs, is because you realize your favorite Miss Mage would choose the game over paradise. Do you know what you call someone who behaves
Dunking
like
on a
you behave?
child!
A traitor.
You're wrong. I care about them more than anyone. They all have high hopes for me. I mean, I am the leader.
Nagisa, isn't it best if you just calm down a little? You can leave the rest to me.
Ugh.
Okay, I really think you should.
Damn it!
He has
That's right.
defeated a child in the
Who are
Battle of
nominated
Wits.
In this scene should go and make their exit.
What are you talking about?
I must admit, I am a little disappointed. When I heard that she was his little sister, I was intrigued.
His? Makoto? Do you know him?
Now listen, since I've planned the game out this far, I would like it to be completed.
Well, that's the idea.
Of course,
The idea of the
perhaps
stream.
I am being somewhat unfair to you, Komaru. Rather, the one who disappointed me was Toko. Now, perhaps I am mistaken, but I believe we made a promise. You were to escort her to headquarters.
Promise? Escort? What are you talking about?
Betrayal!
I really think it should be Toko who answers that question.
I got tea here, by the way.
But if you
I made tea
continue to
before
be
the stream
silent,
started. I've got it in
the
my
story
very
cannot
large
progress.
comedy mug that
So
says
I
too
will
hot to
speak.
handle.
I made a deal with Toko. If she escorts you to the children's main base, I will release Byakuya Togami. Consider it exchanging hostages. The plan was to trade you and Byakuya.
What?
Betrayed! Betrayed
Such a
me!
good deal too. Why did it have to come to this?
That's a lie, right? You're lying right now, aren't you? You're just making it up.
It's got, yeah, why would it have two handles?
If you believe it to be a lie,
Don't turn into
think back on when
Spoonie.
you two first met.
Oh man. Betrayal! Betrayed me! I've even got the hair for it. I just need to go off the deep end.
When you first arrived at the hospital on your parachute.
That's a blast from
did
the
you know
past,
why
that.
Toko turned up there? She came to save you because she was told where you would be landing. How else could you possibly explain such a contrived encounter?
It's a fucking Danganronpa game.
The reason Toko has been your companion through all this was because of her deal with me.
Lies! You're lying!
I went through considerable trouble making sure you would complete this little game. Returning the hacking gun you had lost, having the Monokuma kids deliver items, That was me. Consider it game balance, as they say.
Your game
You've thought
sucks!
about it before, I'm sure. Why enemies conveniently drop items. Why the path you must travel on to advance is always clear. The game began as a way for the children to have fun, but it was also a game to help you grow. And I am the one who made it that way.
Look, we can both spill our tea today, Caustic.
You mean, why was I so particular about choosing you? Well, that is all your brother's fault, of course.
Makoto?
He defeated Junko and Oshima, the one I truly hate. And I wasn't there to witness it. That's why, this time around, I wanted to see the action up close. And not only that, unlike him, an ultimate, you are a normal girl who can't do anything. That was
They really
compelling.
hammer that home, even though, like, Makoto's whole thing is
Her
that
brother, a hero.
he's also,
symbol of
like, the
hope.
first game, Makoto's
The little
also not
sister.
anything.
Utterly boring by comparison. If someone like you were to stand against despair, that would bring hope to the people. Hope is exclusively found on the side of the weak, the losing side. People are touched by underdog stories, slaying Goliath, the weaker team winning a game. The majority of society is made up of the weak and untalented. They are inspired by such tales.
This man lives in a society, alright?
What are you saying?
If
I
my
never understand
assumptions
what
are
this is
correct,
going on with, like,
you will release a light even
the
brighter
ultimate
than
talent
his.
thing in this franchise in
And
games
in
like
order
this.
for
And
that
the
to
anime,
happen,
for that matter.
I need you to participate.
Because, like,
my game.
in Danganronpa 1, the talents the characters have are pretty minor things. Like, they're pretty good at their activities, but they're not, like...
Through the game, you will grow. Defeat
But, like,
the
past
final boss,
past
and
3,
become
they're,
the
like,
hope for
basically
this town.
superpowers.
That's why it would be quite disappointing if you give up halfway through. Please, save this town from despair. Show me your dazzling light of hope to crush despair.
What do you mean? I'm hope? I don't understand what you mean at all.
I'm with you on that one.
I
I mean, I
see.
get it, but I don't get
So you
it.
still don't understand. I blame myself. I should have been more enthusiastic. But regardless, I truly do believe in you.
Like,
No
some
matter
characters
how
have talents
big
that
the
do not
despair,
factor into the story at all in
will
these games.
always win in the end. That is why I feel no remorse becoming to spare myself.
Like, Saionji was just a really good folk dancer. And that was it. That was
You're
all.
just as
That was
crazy
it.
as
That,
those
that,
kids.
it didn't mean
You
anything
must
at
be
all.
insane.
Who cares about me? The more important thing is what you two are going to do now. I mean, now that Toko's lie has been uncovered.
Toko, please, just tell me the truth. What he's saying, it's a lie, right? That I'm gonna be traded for Byakuya, and you've been lying this whole time. That's...
Yeah, whereas
It's not
Komaeda
a
over
lie.
here is like, it has a superpower. It manifests in weird ways, but he literally has a superpower.
Answer me, Toko!
Who would actually want to save someone like you? Of course it's not a lie.
I mean, I think it gets deployed pretty well in 2, but it gets deployed ridiculously there on down.
All this time, I was protecting you and cheering you up. It was all for the sake of Master Byakuya.
Toko...
That's right. I was deceiving you. And you just kept relying on me.
For those of you who don't know, and you are supposed to know this,
Trusting me like an idiot. It's your
white
fault.
hair person over there, his special power is luck.
I believed in you.
Well, you shouldn't have done that.
He is ultimate luck.
Why would you believe in me? I have a split personality with a serial killer. I'm abnormal. All my life, nobody even tried to trust me.
Like, his
Always
superpower
been like
is that when events go a certain way,
That's why
he will
I
benefit
never had a problem
from the
lying to
luckiest
people.
outcome. But it will not always be obvious how that
Regardless,
manifests.
Why do you believe in someone like me?
He is kind of a, like, reverse counterpart to Makoto from the first game, because his power in the first game is also luck, because he is randomly picked as a normal student to attend the prestigious Hope's Peak, and then a killing game happens, so oops. Not lucky at all.
Lies. It's all lies.
But then it turns out his actual power is being a shonen protagonist. Like,
I'm
that's
not
actually his
lying.
power. His
It's
actual
the
power
truth.
turns out to be hope. Which felt more like, you know, I mean, I felt like it was fitting, because it's like, you know, the powers don't really mean anything. He gets his power, he goes from ordinary to having a power, but he doesn't really have, like, a superpower.
You're just a stupid idiot who got set up by the coward Toko Fukawa.
He's
Simple
just
as
broadly
that.
affable. So that's his power.
Ah, Toko. Don't you think that maybe your ranting isn't helping? If you put it like that, she will be even more motivated to leave you behind, will she not? If you want to stop her, you've got to try harder. Byakuya is important to you, right?
Guess there's no other way. By force if I have to.
No, they don't want her to leave.
Gotta kill! Kill, 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 kill! Oh, I got no choice. I gotta start the slicing!
Toko!
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Stop it already, Toko!
I
Ah!
tomorrow night. It
Ah!
would be troublesome if you did not.
Ah! Hey!
Future Foundation modern stun gun. And I have this!
It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able
Ah!
to leave this town. See? Now what are you gonna do?
What the fuck?
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Yeah, no, she does. Her whole thing is that she only kills guys. That's why, despite being a serial killer, she never actually kills anyone.
To survive, you have to sacrifice something. Whether it's school or the outside world, it's all the same. You. You. If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Ah! How do you avoid stuff?
Even with the hacking gun, Komaru should be easily outmatched by Toko.
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
What are you doing?
I have no fucking clothes on, bro. Why is it like this? Why is this the
If you
thing?
don't defeat me, you'll never be able to
I
leave
win.
this
I
town.
outlasted it. Thanks, great. Was the fail state there, losing all
lost
my clothes?
consciousness.
I wasn't actually taking damage. Yeah, the two of them are supposed to have separate memories too. What the?
Oh, I lost consciousness. That means I must have lost. If that's the case, I can't stop you now. Hurry up and run!
This is after chapter 3. Yes, we're on chapter 4 now.
What are you doing? If you don't hurry, next time I really will take you by force.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? You lost on purpose.
Huh?
You lost on purpose so you can let me go. Right?
One simulator game with the weird
Saying
developer.
cruel things to me and attacking
I don't know what
me
you mean by
without
that,
warning.
but this is
It
Danganronpa.
was an act.
Ultra
wasn't it?
despair goes.
So that I wouldn't hesitate to leave you here.
What are you talking about?
A third
Why
person
would you think
shooter
that?
in a series that's normally a series of murder mystery visual
Don't treat me
novels.
like an idiot. I already know you're much stronger than I am. We've been
Yandere
together all
Sim?
this
Damn.
time.
No, it's not that.
Toko,
It's not even vaguely. It's a third person puzzle shooter. Although it's a whole lot of
If things
cutscenes.
stayed the same, you never would have made a move, would you? You always made me decide. You didn't do anything on your own.
so you wanted to give me a chance.
I was with you all this time, you know? I know you well, too. And also, listening to this crazy idiot's orders just makes my skin crawl. Hope. It sounds disgusting when you say it.
Well, that is completely understandable. But are you really okay with this? If Miss Komaru runs away, the safety of the hostage cannot be guaranteed. Well, personally, it's for the sake of the game. Byakuya Togami is important to you, is he not? Then allow me to lend a hand. See, you'll still make it if you go now.
Don't get your blood on my glasses. I'm the Cinderella of the Slaughter Flower Garden.
It's very much the anime dub crew. Ouch.
Shut the hell up, you lanky, wavy-haired bastard!
Oh, right. Even though you two share knowledge, you don't share memories, correct? So then, you have no idea who the real enemy is. An honest mistake, I suppose.
Idiot! It's no mistake. What I share with her isn't just knowledge. She and I also share emotions. If we didn't, there's no way we'd both love Master. And my emotions are telling me this. To kill you and let Dekomaru escape. And you're something of a pretty boy yourself, so I can kill you as I like. No remorse.
I see. So you've decided to stop taking advantage of Komaru Naegi. Is that friendship?
Huh?
To travel the harsher path, for the sake of protecting your friend. Such beautiful friendship. I truly think it's a splendid thing. But aren't you a serial killer? You're an aberrant who has no problem taking lives to satiate your own lusts. For someone like that to say things like friendship or friends, do you not find it strange? Or even shameful?
I can't breathe.
Fucking Redditor over here.
Friendship. Obviously friggin' not. How you calling my friend? No, you're my friend. What are you doing? Let go.
Friends with
No, I
open
won't.
serial killer.
I mean, you
Hot
made a
take on
promise with
Nagito.
Byakuya,
He
right?
sucks in this game. He's much better in 2, bro.
You won't kill anyone anymore. If you keep your promise, you can be an official member of Future Foundation. That's
Hi,
why
Smashley.
You just can't. I never thought of you or Toko as abnormal, not even one bit.
He's good in 2.
You're just
Bite
a little
me.
strange, that's all. But even so, you are important to me. You and I are friends now, no matter
Also, I
what
prefer his
happens. You're a
Japanese
precious
voice
friend,
actor.
and I won't
Actress.
let you do this.
You know, you're probably wasting your time. I mean, after all, she knows she needs to kill me. Byakuya's life is in danger as long as I am alive. If she breaks the promise we made and lets you escape...
He is gross, yeah, that's kind of the point.
I'll stay. If that's how it is. If I stay in the city and go with her, then it's fine, right?
That's right.
Hey! You know what the hell you're talking about? You were crying and whining about escaping earlier, remember? Now what? You change your mind? I still want to escape! I'm still scared! Even now, but you feel the same way, don't you? said how afraid you really were inside, didn't you? There's no way I can run now, leaving you behind!
She could just
As
leave with you.
expected.
I mean, she won't,
You
but...
just don't get it. I betrayed you. I betrayed you, you know? No, you didn't. And you're suffering from guilt, aren't you? If you're hurting, you can tell me. I'm an unreliable, normal girl who
Komaru has incredible balls!
I can at least do normal things, right? And it's normal for a friend to help a friend. I'll stay. No matter how much you say no, I will definitely stay with you, all right? I've decided.
Man, so annoying. All that lip service talk that I hate, so damn irritating. Anybody can just say something. In that case, I'm a great detective, an astronaut, a reporter, and a Terra super beauty. And besides, you have absolutely no idea what I'm really like.
What do you mean?
There's no way I'd say no.
Huh?
Rather... Thanks.
Toko! Oh. So, about what just happened.
It's all right. I kind of figured out what was happening.
Huh? Really?
Friend? The last time I was called that was in a dream I had in grade school.
That's pretty depressing.
Well, you're actually one of many friends that I have, so you don't have to take it that seriously.
You bring that up now? Let me have this moment a bit longer, jeez!
Well,
kidding.
guess it turned out
So
alright.
not funny.
Gets along well with serial
If
killer.
Komaru Naegi
Sweet.
had run away, the hope of this city would have gone with her. To prevent that, a wound like this will
Is
not
Hope genetic?
diminish my
Is that what
resolve.
we're getting at here? Is she like...
Though it
Does she
hurt.
possess minor Hope because she's the sister of the ultimate Hope who wasn't Hope when he started?
It's time you started talking.
I thought
How do we
he
release
gained
Master
Hope.
Byakuya?
All you have to do is defeat the final boss. You saved the princess after defeating the final boss, right? In theory.
Like he didn't have that when he was born. Like he gained that after.
I was not the only
Like, the
one
process
who came
of
up
the
with
first-
plan
like
to
that-
take you to the children's base.
I mean, he didn't really gain it, but he was declared it
I
because
have
it's
a
not really an
partner,
explicit
but
superpower
I'm
he
not
has. It's
sure
more just a
what they are
title.
planning, to be honest.
But then this is Danganronpa where it oscillates wildly between titles and actually just superpowers because someone
Who is
forgot
that?
what they were writing halfway through. Oh, this franchise got really fucked up halfway through.
There's no way I would tell you that. I have already been disqualified from the game. But it'll be alright. No matter what kind of despair awaits you, hope will overcome it.
This all got very wrong
The
past a
deeper
certain point.
and darker the despair, the brighter and more powerful the hope born from it.
Yeah, you're crazy, all right.
You are seriously disgusting.
This would make it the
You're
halfway
like
point,
3
yes.
steps below vomit in a toilet.
Anyway, all you need to do is progress forward. I will support you until the very end.
But there's also supplementary material that
order
would
to get
probably
back
count as it. The
Byakuya,
expanded
we
DR
need to stop the
universe is
children's
fucking
rioting,
stupid.
right?
Stupid.
Then I'll do it. There's no other choice. Right, Toko?
But are you sure you can do this?
There's no way I can accept leaving you behind. Thanks to you, I've come this far. And not just that. Maybe I'm not really attached to this town, but I will save my friend.
Komaru.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a little hint for you. The building the children are using as a headquarters is called Toa Hills. Marching in there with just the two of you would be a bit suicidal. Monokumas have dug in all around Toa Hills. Even you two would have trouble with that many.
Then what do we need to do?
Well, we could ask for help. From Shirokuma and Haichi.
Their help?
They want to stop the children as much as we do. Shirokuma said it too. If we work together, everyone can be saved. And everyone's happy, right?
They're all gonna die, they're not named.
What? Where did that come from? Now's not the time for heroics.
But I think you and I can do it. It's going to be all right.
Such splendid growth. Your world has gradually grown wider.
As we all know, your world does
As
end with you.
expected of his little sister. My judgment was indeed correct.
It's genetic. It's fucking genetic. She is genetically Hope. That
reminds
pisses
me.
over
The
everything.
resistance base is in the sewers underground, correct? In that case, there should be an entrance to the subway if you go through the business district. As I recall, there was a blue building. If you move through there, you'll reach the base.
I streamed V3 like years
You're
ago,
sending
yes.
us on a pretty specific path. Is this also part of your scheme?
I would prefer that you think of it as support. It is information that will help you.
Well, it doesn't matter what you're scheming. Master and Kamaru, I'll protect them both,
Like, I streamed V3 when it came out.
even if it takes my life.
And when did V3 come out? Like, 4 years ago?
Do your best. Defeat despair.
Yeah, good at programming, good coach, good with animals, has a camera. Yeah,
That's
no.
it. Just a little longer.
Nagito, I think,
Just
was
a
the
little
first
longer, and
character
that light of
who-
hope will swallow
whose
the
talent acts
despair
like a
of this
superpower.
place. I can't wait. So upset over something like this. You really are a child.
Kamaru, thank you.
Huh? Saying it so plainly like that. It's actually kind of refreshing.
Take a poop!
Yeah, from me too.
Hey, clean up on aisle
I've
7.
never really thanked anyone before.
Okay,
Well,
said there's a
you don't
subway
really
entrance at the
see
blue building in
Ultimate
the business
Soldier
district,
because...
right?
Because...
Yeah, we need to get there for now. What? What do you want?
I don't know who Ultimate Fighter is. I played them in Japanese, remember? A treasure hunt. Wow. Wait, the odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X is the real one. Sakura, she was just like she was just strong. She was just a
can't
built
seriously be
girl.
Thinking, weren't we going to the subway station? Well, either way, do whatever you want. I'm fed up with going to the subway. Didn't we already go there before? We should be going for something more like a woman's ultimate happiness.
You could think about your marriage to Byakuya later.
God damn it. Oh, just fucking... Wait. Where are these fucking things coming from?
Could it be colors have something to do with the paths drawn here?
You look really pumped for this. There's an arcade machine over there.
Wait, what is this? Is that whole treasure hunt thing optional then? No, then what is this? What am I doing? The path has
Shield ones
diverged?
are everywhere. It'd be a shame to miss defeating some.
Debated. What? I defeated all of them with electricity, right? I win. Okay, so what did I get for all that? Oh, experience increases greatly. Does it like matter? Not really. I think I had to get all of them at once as well, but the criteria doesn't actually make that clear. Opening boxes. When do I get to go through that?
I disagree.
Yo, Strix, thanks for the 2 months. Burn! Took a while.
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
Yeah, you're right.
We have the bum bullet. Oh, it's rapid fire, so it has high capacity. Oh.
That Monokuma is flying?
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept here.
Right!
Horumon. This has gotta be it. What the fuck? No, I just found another book. They're going to argue about books.
So vulgar.
Writing prodigy? Her talent's just to author, dude.
Which reminds me. Hmm?
But
Could it be?
no.
So cruel.
You're right.
Why? Game sucks! I can't even kill. I was trying to kill myself and being funny, but like, no, no, denied, denied. Kotodama.
There's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Toko? Or are you underage?
Jeez, no need to bring up such a touchy subject.
That missed everything. I like how Toko, like, fucks up the AI's pathing. I'm shooting move at it! My aim is true. Wait, so am I examining this car?
Could it be?
It's far too suspicious. You're right.
Some sort of brainwashing is in effect here. We're not sure what. This area is like weirdly open-ended. The game is not normally structured. It's normally very linear. But like, I don't think I'm going in the right direction. I think I'm picking up optional things.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Okay, but how do I accomplish that? And we've established I don't really give a shit about, like, the optimal solutions to these anyway, right? The pathing is, like... having a bit of a normal one regardless. I feel justified in not really giving a shit about trying to get perfect souls when the AI does that. Right, that'll do. If you could... No, one of them wandered off course. I'm glad I don't care about getting perfect scores, because the puzzle solving is not reliable enough for me to remotely give a shit. Well, actually, it would burn it. Apparently not.
Alright!
Oh, are you like the box?
Sad face. Ha! I
I believe I can handle this riddle myself.
I didn't understand what the riddle was saying, I just brute forced it.
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
Battle skill. Kamaru can run even when the hacking gun is readied. Oh my god, I can, like, run strafe. But you have to hold down run while doing it. Also, I think it might be still slower than regular running. I can now play the game in first-person mode. You have to, like, claw grip to do that, though. Like you see what I'm doing right now? Because you gotta, like, do it, like, but if you want to use the right analog stick to aim while you're doing that, you gotta...
Ah, signs. Reliable as always. Looks like the subway is that way.
What do you mean that way? Sorry, what? Oh, those signs. You mean that one? I understand perfectly. I mean, actually, I do understand perfectly, but I'm making... whatever. That didn't actually make contact with the weak spot.
There's the blue building.
Shh, I'm being sneaky.
Another game corner here.
People don't call them game corners in English.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find them.
Oh, you actually have to, like... oh, it's another, like, stealth thing.
Be careful so we don't get caught. Ah, we got caught!
Oh, apparently we got caught.
What are you doing?
Yep, I feel very seen right about now. Man, whatever. Puzzles can suck my nuts. I'm going places. I'm so caught. That's why they're stuck on the scenery.
Check out the website for more info.
Can I just leave? No? Alright. Works for me. That's how I play Hitman games. That's why I've never streamed them.
Sold! Thanks for your business!
To find the base, we have to find somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Hey, Kamaru, before we do that, there's something I want to know.
What about?
You said I'm your friend?
I did say that. Why do you ask?
But I've been thinking it over, and I have to tell you, my #1 is still Master.
Okay.
But something like that, that's no good, right? Thinking you're not as important as someone?
Toko, do you know what friends are?
Don't patronize me! It's a relationship where people talk about love and go eat sweets together on weekends, become estranged when one of them gets a lover, then they learn to move past it and have a...
Well, that's kinda right, but
Okay.
friends are more like...
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
Nobody's noticed I shaved my face, by the way. It was getting... I had a mustache last stream.
What the hell? Talk to me here.
Praise my clean
I don't think you have
face!
to really define it right
It's not that
now.
clean.
Just
It's pretty
act
half-assed,
like you
actually.
normally do.
But that's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real.
I see, I think I look noticeably better. With a clean face.
Am I annoying, Kamaru? The way I am now?
I do complain
Don't
when
I
anyone
annoy
talks
you?
about my
I'm
appearance, it's
just
true.
being friends.
Well, how about this?
Look,
Can I
you've
call
made
you
me
Toby?
accustomed to it at this point.
Who the hell is that?
It'll be your nickname.
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before. Well,
Never? Not even as a kid? Well, I hope we get along together, Toki. What happened, Toki? Are you okay, Toki?
it's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this horrible friendship ritual. Now, say it again. Say it one more time. I will not retreat.
Toki?
No, it's too much.
Never mind. I'm just gonna call you Toko again.
Yes, thank you. The friendship was far too intense.
No, I just shaved because I don't like having much facial hair.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Toko! What's going on?
Amazing!
Don't mess with me!
Aww.
Toko!
Oh.
Best friends.
It looks like another present.
Yeah.
I'm really good at I got Link, dude! I can now be linked in.
Doesn't look like it would do any damage, but it might be of some use.
Just, why, what? I killed a child!
You're right.
Do we really need, like, the filter? Oh, you can run at least. God, I'm having as much trouble aiming as... God, Jesus fuck. Aim at something, bro. What? It cut off. Am I even supposed to be hitting this? Where are these fucking landing? I don't understand what's going. What? Where is it going? What the fuck? Why can't I hit it? Am I not supposed to hit it with the bomb? Do I just run him? What? Is that it? Is that how that works?
Yay! Now we can
That was not my first instinct, bro.
Everything comes in handy if you use it right. Even a Monokuma.
I feel like both should work. They're both fucking bombs, man. Cut me a break.
We gotta look for a place we can get into the sewers.
Yeah, I guess, hang on, do I even have any spare? I have harshly. That's it, that's all you're getting out of me is harshly. I got no more words, because I couldn't be bothered. Aim too good, MLG. Excuse me, mate. Can you point to this train carriage? No? Okay. Oh, there's a ramp going down the whole time.
There's no way this ceiling is going to collapse. Right?
There's no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
Okay, so it's the same kind of deal, right? So I'm just annoyed by the fact this doesn't work. Like, really? Your solve is moving the dude over to blow it up? Can you hit yourself with the grenades? I didn't try. Maybe I should have. Yeah, hang on, I gotta read a book, mate. Increases late, so it makes it even more fucking... No, that's too much. Like, why is that a skill and not a setting? Oh, that's a hole in the ground. I didn't realize that was a hole in the ground. Wait, so what was the point of this? Just jump, forehead. Come on. I guess I can just enter this way?
Another game corner here. Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
I absolutely don't care.
Right!
Can I hit myself with a bomb? It won't even let me try. It's like hitting an invisible wall or something. God damn it. Yes! Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. I didn't have the song ready this time.
Machine again. Let's get a move on.
No, fuck, wrong. No, wrong one. Wait, that counted as a pass? Why did that count as a pass? What? Wasn't the thing beat them all with one explosion, but I just straight up shot 3 of them to death?
Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
Why are you giving me burn ammo then?
How dangerous. Isn't that floor over there about to collapse?
Fucking hold still.
The game corner again? The floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
That would appear to be the goal, yes.
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
Can I just shoot through the grate? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh dear. Nah, it's alright, I got this. I'd be surprised if that actually goes far enough. No, it did go far enough.
that's amazing.
We destroyed
You're
everything.
awfully excited by all that destruction. You're actually a terrifying woman deep down.
Toko, look! Looks like we can get down now.
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a virgin.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're just gonna climb the tracks like a ladder?
If we go down this ladder, we can get down to the sewers.
Yeah, but do you really intend to go back to those guys? We're fugitives, you know? If we go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
Well, maybe, but maybe not.
Which one is it?
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure they'll understand. We have the same goal. We all want to stop those out-of-control kids, right? And if it's for that cause, I bet they'll lend us a hand. And they'll rescue Byakuya too.
Wow, you've changed quite a bit. You really think those spineless cowards are going to risk it and cooperate with us?
It will be fine. I'm more of a coward than they are, but I'm still doing my best.
Well, if you say so, I believe you. After all, we're friends.
You look really scary when you say that.
What do you mean I'm scary? Fine, be that way. Let's just hurry up and get over there.
Hey, wait, Togo! I was just kidding!
Oh, we're back in the weird zone.
From the very beginning. It's no use acting like you don't know. I heard it all. Confess! You were lying to us the whole time!
Hey, you guys breaking up is like cookies, glass with.
Shut up!
I agree.
We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised that we'd change history. And this guy interfered.
Changing history? I mean, what the hell? You know what actually.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Good. Thank you.
Ooh, so scary. And what are you going to do about me?
This is your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
Huh? Monica, what did you say?
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
What did you tell him to do?
I asked him to bring Miss Kamara Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh?
Everyone in this game communicates by like, you still don't get it. You are yet too fresh.
Explanation.
Perhaps when your mind has been molded in the despair, you will get it.
Explanation?
I ain't get it.
What are you talking about?
I
What
never
are you
got it.
explaining? We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Sorry. Monica doesn't care about paradise or anything like that.
What?
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no
Bane
interest
impression?
whatsoever
I
in
don't.
the
That wasn't an
paradise we're
impression.
just
I've never.
Stop kidding around, Monica.
I've actually never even seen the
Heck
movie
is
that that's
this?
from, although I'm vaguely aware of it. Every character constantly vague post.
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko Enoshima.
Huh? Successor?
Yes, the second generation of Big Sis Junko. That's what I'm after. My aim is different from Mr. Servant's. But we agreed to work together at the beginning, so don't get so jealous, Nagisa.
I don't understand. What do are you talking about, Monica?
It's fine, it's fine. You just have to keep doing your best for my sake. Right? For Monica's sake.
Huh?
Cool. Thanks.
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss.
What are you doing?
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right? You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me, right?
Stop! Please, stop!
You're glad you got to kiss Monica, right? If you work hard, I can do other things
This
too.
game is fucking deranged. What is this?
So you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
Don't come near me! Get away from me!
You have such a hard time. Everyone has high expectations of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
I said, don't come near me!
Wowza!
Monica won't expect anything of you.
What?
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak little child that no one expects anything from.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place. You probably just thought they did.
I don't need a toilet break this time, but like... can we get like free cam on this just so we can see Nagisa just slap her repeatedly?
Maybe it was all a misunderstanding.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
Stay hydrated. You know what? Fine, I'll get up and go get a Pepsi. Fine. Fine. Just keeps doing it.
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
Oh, this guy's talking. Hang on.
You hit a girl. How uncool.
I wouldn't say hit, singular.
But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa. Monica loves you most in the whole wide world.
How's my hair? I'm always fucking fiddling with this on stream. Great.
If you want Monica to have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's requests, okay? For Monica's sake. Kill all the adults. Risk your life for Monica. Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
Hey, Toko.
What?
We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
This game is so fucked up.
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick
This
to
is
me?
this is definitely like one of the most
Starting
fucked
to
up
worry
games
I'll
I
never
think
get
I
it
have
off.
ever played in my life.
Sorry. You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
No, it's just rude. This darkness is killing me. I'm sure you're fine with it, you Supergirl.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
It's definitely one of the most fucked up games I think I have ever played. Like, it's not necessarily explicit or graphic, but it is one of the most fucked up games I have played.
They're not following us this time, right?
I think we're okay. The problem is the adults. I don't know if they'll even listen to us.
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them, I'm sure it'll work out.
The former you would have been sobbing and crying out, "Wah, Toko, Toko!"
I don't talk like that!
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
Yeah, just having you here by my side is reassuring.
You know I was being sarcastic, right?
Ah, right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What? Screams?
Toko, hurry!
Well, like, why did you think they...
Children are gathering. What's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I honestly haven't played a game with such unbelievably fucked up, like, dialogue and imagery and relationships between characters, I think, just ever. Yeah, the Tairyou Jigoku was bad, but, like, in one direction. It was just fetishy and weird.
I'm so glad you guys came. What is going on here?
So anyway, who's looking forward to the speedruns?
Ambushed us. Please, please help us. If this keeps up, the secret base is gonna be totally wiped out.
Looks like there's no time to waste.
Kamaru, Toko, please save everyone. I know. I'm going to do my best this time. Tragedy! I'm on the fast track now. Forgive me! I'll do anything!
People hide in such... You're all in such weird fucking spots. Why are they so spread out? What the fuck is the camera doing?
Please stop! Rain falling down.
Monokumas, they're not coming in from where we did.
Oh, someone died over there. Because everyone's all over the fucking place.
I don't want to die!
It's too late for some of them.
Oh, he's dead.
The force is getting smaller! Just put a little more oomph in it.
Please, save me!
Yeah. Yes, it's a Genki Dama.
Oh, done already?
Well, some people died, but you know what? Fuck them.
Looks like it's all over.
You're right.
No, not yet. They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Never?
It's all A, B, and C
just
are
so
all
tired,
dead.
I don't know if I can keep up anymore.
I have a little proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
What kind of proposition?
The enemies aren't attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base. To hold out against the enemy attack, we have to find some way to block the hole.
Block the hole, but how?
To tell you the truth, high explosives are packed inside my body in case of emergency.
You mean in a suicide attack?
But my self-destruct button was damaged in battle. I can't do it on my own. So, there's no choice but to ask you to do it.
You want Kamaru to shoot you so you explode?
No, I can't do it. But this is the only way to save everyone. I'm scared too, but it will be all right.
Didn't we just get a power that lets me control explosive
It
Kumas?
feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone
Alright, whatever.
gives me courage.
You want to have your heroic sacrifice, that's
Maybe
fine.
that's not saying much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma. But it's the truth. And if it's for everyone's lives, then I'm not scared at all. So please.
Bad news.
Adult
Monokuma's
T!
coming through the hole in the back again.
I beg you, please, take me to the hole and let me save
Blows up the
everyone.
hole, creates a bigger hole by accident. Well, that didn't work. I think the bear is actually genuinely a good person, and everyone in chat owes me 200k channel points.
Toko, I leave the rest to you. Komaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
Komaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose
Sometimes you just
something
can't be afraid
important.
of death. It's good life advice, that.
Shirokuma.
I remind myself of that every time I get on a plane.
But if you still think you can't, I'm gonna kill you! Come on, shoot me! Shoot me!
Okay.
Thank you.
Huh?
What just... Please tell me
Toko
it has to
fucking
be
died
Mia.
again. we win the bet? No. Shirokuma was a good guy.
So, you're awake. You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
You all owe me channel points. Thank you very much.
Where's Shirokuma? What happened to him?
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Sacrifice? And that means... all I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled. I can live on just that.
Jeez, wake up already!
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this, but I didn't think...
To break out of jail and come back here, you have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
Not spies.
That's it. That's all you'll acknowledge?
Now's not the time for this kind of argument. Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now. The problem's far from solved.
What's going on?
The hole those brats opened is closed now, but we have Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
So what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we... I know.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight. There are times when you need to stand up.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't
Not be
recognize Matt
afraid of
Mercer's
death.
voice.
We have to do something before we lose something important. Toko, lend me your hand.
Huh? Okay.
We're on Adult S.
I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Sorry!
Hey, what are you doing?
Please listen up!
Huh? What is she doing?
It'd be time for motivational speech. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
I don't have any talent.
Thanks.
And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me. But, well... how do I put it? There's something I want to say. Because I'm a normal human with no talent. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to put it.
Hey, Kamaru!
Toko, what do I do?
Why are you asking me? You didn't plan this out? Then what are you up there for?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Embarrassing people.
For now, let me just say this. I'm with you, so do your best.
Toko. Yeah. I'm just like everyone here.
No, you're textured.
I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything. So I guess I'll just say to you what I wish I said to myself. Hey! How much longer are you going to be just another victim?
Just don't get killed, forehead.
Huh?
You're normal. You're weak. How much longer are you going to use those damn excuses? You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you.
Yeah, when in crisis, just don't be a victim. I hate this.
Are you really okay with that, you coward? Talent or whatever, that doesn't even matter. No matter how much talent or power you have, you can't avoid being scared or hurt. You let everyone else handle things that scare you and say, I can't help it, I'm normal. Are you really gonna stay that way forever?
This is the worst usage of New World Order. Fuck off.
Maybe you can't help being normal, but you can't just keep using that as an excuse. If you do, someday,
You're gonna lose something that's important to you.
I like how it implies people being killed by marauding bears with very sharp claws is, like, a result of cowardice.
It'll be too late.
And not that there are there are marauding bears with sharp claws going around killing
that we're all
people.
afraid. I'm just as scared as you are. But even though I'm afraid, I know I made the right decision. To stay here with Toko. Because if I just went and left her...
Yeah, Komaru's got a gun, but no one else has.
Komaru?
I, along with Toko and everyone here, want a happy ending. A proper happy ending. That's super cliche and predictable, where everyone's smiling.
I want a car crash.
So please, let's make that ending happen. Let's stand up against this despair together.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That's all I have to say. Sorry for being so loud.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Well, feel stupid now. You just got told by a normal high school chick.
Yeah, told.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
Well, I have a trump card, and I might as well bet the house on it.
A trump card?
Oh, Togo. I feel like one of those lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
Well, you are.
It was good enough. Not bad for your first try. Hell, I even feel a little...
Just don't get more. You're scared of dying to things that kill you? What are you, scared of death? If you were so scared of death, why don't you just do something about it?
Though it was painful to listen to.
So it was awful.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
Yeah, they're also cowardly. Hiding, trying not to get murdered.
I never expected you to start a speech like
We're up to Adult V!
Oh, I'm sure I'll try to forget this ever happened later.
But, you know...
Adult W! We're getting dangerously close to Adult Z.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that you're holding?
What, this? It's
X.
Shirokuma, of course.
Adult X.
Komaru and Toko, thank you for earlier. And your speech just now was splendid, too.
Shirokuma, you're alive?
The only thing left is my head, but my AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's a miracle. It's not exactly a triumphant resurrection, but here I am nonetheless.
I heard you sacrificed yourself. So I thought...
Oh, that was pretty misleading.
But I'm relieved. If you're alive, then everything's fine.
Looks like you made that traumatizing speech for nothing, then.
Was it that bad?
No, it was great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope, but it's still a small light. In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Hey, the preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Get out of here?
Huh. Looks like he's finally gonna start fighting back.
Is it true, Haiji?
Finally, you can fight. Mr. literally only has one usable arm.
It's all thanks to you, Shirokuma. You risked your life for us. I finally realized what I need to do. So thanks, Bear.
Haiji.
Looks like your speech wasn't that memorable.
Aw, don't say that.
From here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place. It's where our game-changing trump card is hidden.
A certain
But
place.
it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves. Well,
Hey, Flop Freak.
guess I hardly have to tell
Hi,
you
Flop
that.
Cat.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
I assume that means save the game first. Why is my running animation like this now? This is different. Or not, the save point's not here. I thought that meant save the game, but the save point actually isn't there anymore. I could talk to you. I'm not going to, but I could. Why has my running animation changed?
Oh?
What's going on?
Are you adult Z?
No.
Just adult! We've run out of letters!
It's far too suspicious.
I feel like there's meant to be a save point around here, but I guess not.
Well, looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
Where are we going?
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
That's a fucking cursed emote, Aisle 7. Why?
And just what the hell is this trump card? And what?
I'm not trying to be cryptic. It's just hard to explain in words.
Why does Kasi have such a
Then
thing?
you'll understand.
What the fuck?
I promise.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse. If there's one thing I know
Cursed.
for sure, this is our last shot.
Does something like that really exist?
I'm telling you because I trust you guys. And I need you two to trust me as well.
Ah, so not only are you chicken, you're also a narcissistic bastard.
Fucking hell,
However,
Toko.
getting there is
Ignored.
a problem. Let me think. You look like you're in better shape than her. I'll leave this to you. Me and Four Eyes will go in the back. It'll be cramped, but we'll have to deal with it for now.
What do you mean, leave it to me?
Listen, it's important that you don't freak out. If you don't, we should be fine.
That's not an explanation.
Didn't he just say not to freak out? I don't really get it, but you should prepare yourself.
No cringe. Posting cringe is verboten.
Wait! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet.
Enough with the complaints. Let's just go.
Yahoo!
Slow down! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Enough with the complaints, let's go!
I thought you'd be the one freaking out, Kamaru.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is so fun!
Why is Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
I can't drive with my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right, but...
Hey, listen, we never know when the Monokumas might attack next. Let's speed it up.
I like it.
Roger!
Kamaru just being really excited to ride a motorbike.
We are? Where are we?
The outskirts of the simulation.
Taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us?
Shut up, Toko.
If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you.
Okay.
I like him younger. As young as possible.
Hi!
Actually, can I leave now?
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand. If you talk, you might bite your tongue.
Is this an elevator?
You'd never expect such an elaborate machine here, right? That's how
What?
you know
What?
it's
We're just gonna
important.
steamroll past that, huh?
This is Toa Group's secret factory, after all.
Secret factory?
This place was restricted to top executives only. During emergencies, the restrictions get tougher. Now, the only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
No words.
Isn't it about time you tell us what you're hiding here?
I've told you already. It's our last hope, and it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem. It's the reason I was hesitant to come here in the first place.
What? Just say it.
In order to deter intruders and thieves, our family uses Monokumas to guard the area.
Monokumas?
Ever since the riot, we haven't been able to contact the office that controls them. To what I can guess, the Monokumas here had their control functions broken. Bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
Okay, just wait. Slow down a sec. Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
Yeah, I expected this reaction. But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through.
Twist ending!
You're being awfully suspicious.
Yeah, probably. I even think so myself. But for now, will you please trust me?
No.
I'm begging you. You two are the only ones. There's no way I can do it alone. But I'm not just going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No giving up.
Haiji. Toko, why don't we just try going there for now? I mean, we've gone this far already.
If he does anything I don't like along the way, I'm turning around and leaving.
That sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep inside this factory. We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Okay. My running... I'm sorry, I'm really hung up on the fact my running animation is different.
What?
Be careful. If you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have said that earlier!
Defeat the Siren Monokuma, or else he'll just keep coming. Be careful.
Don't they get full script before signing the
okay?
contract? No.
Oh,
No?
trust me.
No? I don't even get script before doing the reads half the time.
Which reminds me. What?
No. Aw. I see.
Huh? Ugh. I see.
Could it be?
Stop it!
Okay. Yeah, like very often voice actors aren't even sure what they're acting for. That shit's kept on a tight lock, man. I think that that's like one of the things that the whole like voice actor strike thing. I mean, it was mostly about, you know, residuals or royalties, residuals. I don't really know what the difference is, if I'm being completely honest with you. That's one of the things that like that voice actor strike a while back was kind of about. Man, I'm just gonna go.
How many times until you learn?
Infinite.
No good. It's locked. We gotta shut off the alarm first.
Eh. Ah, why you gotta move?
You aren't doing it on purpose, are you?
Yes.
Because
I see. That door over there opens
happens when someone steps on the switch.
Yep.
All right, Four Eyes, step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
I know. We can use him on Akuma to press the switch.
Unbelievable, truly.
Is this factory making some kind of machine?
Looks like it.
I'm supposed to just wait, aren't I? The save points get really sparsely placed. With any luck, I will finish this game tonight, and then I will not have to think about it ever again.
There's an arcade machine over there. Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
It seems reasonably obvious to me. I'm probably wrong, but we'll see. Really?
All right, let's use the elevator to go down.
Why? Okay, that was ear piercing.
What's wrong? Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy. Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base. Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Toko, what do you think?
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
I just feel like the protagonist is just sort of going with it. Why is it always trying to give me burnout? I don't even like burning. What is the hope? I reckon the hope is a fresh pair of underwear.
I've seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
Oh. I didn't think that'd, like, get in the middle. Still locked
No
up?
good.
Alright.
It's locked. We gotta shut off the alarm first. No good. It's locked. We gotta shut off the alarm first.
Is the animation necessary the whole time? Every time?
Sorry. It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Oh wait, I see. Hang on. My brain is small. Just like that. Truly, I am the smartest. Fucking... Ah!
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Door.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
It does look complicated. It looks very complicated.
Check out the website for more info.
Let's take the elevator down. Just a bit further now.
That fucking noise is... Ah! Oh, are we not spinning around?
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off.
Night, Angel.
The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get once we're there.
Jeez, this sucks.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
How many times until you learn?
No good. It's locked. We gotta shut off the alarm first.
Right.
You aren't doing it on purpose, are you? Because that would seriously piss me off.
I think it's just not active. Boo! Game sucks. Hey, that's me. How could this happen? Boo! Come Come on! I can't even tilt the camera that high.
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
I just picked that up through the wall, so that's cool. Hey, look at me. I have 5 health points now.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Toa facility?
A body?
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
Just hack it,
find that
forehead.
password
Come on.
somehow.
I'm saying that too much. I'm sorry. I have to stop. I'm bad
I'm sure
streamer.
there's a clue or something in here.
Every like self-obvious statement. Forehead, forehead, forehead. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
Well, come on, don't start complaining.
Omega low.
Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Hey.
What's going on?
Kappa, Kappa, Kappa.
What's going on?
Huh?
Don't mess with me!
69.
So cruel. So cruel. This is the worst.
All of BTTV's emotes are shit is the main reason. I don't have it installed either, actually.
Anyways. You're right.
Common emotes for the common fools.
You're kidding me, right?
Wrong. Looks like you can't just throw in half-assed guesses.
Like the 3rd Saturday of August? 1969? No, that doesn't make any sense either. 69? Why is there a zodiac sign here? It is a zodiac sign. Why would you do that? I don't fucking know signs of the fucking zodiac. Bro, just tell me. I don't give a shit. Fuck your zodiac crap.
You're right. This is not funny at all.
What?
Yeah, no, I got that. I don't know zodiac signs offhand, bro.
Hey.
Amazing!
That's not it.
why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
I also don't know what date format this wants, because...
My head hurts.
Because are we British or are we American? I don't know, actually.
I see.
You're kidding me, right?
You're right.
Let's see.
Do we know the answer? Yeah, but it's 8. Wait, why does it say 8 then? What? Ah! I just fucking hit escape by accident.
My head hurts.
I hate puzzles that assume I know signs of the zodiac. Okay, so wait, why was that wrong? Date order! Fuck you! Don't put puzzles like that in your video game. It's not the same in other parts of the world.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
No.
Assumes me to know signs of the zodiac and fucking date order puzzle. Suck every dick. I will shit down your throat. I hate that. Do you remember how annoyed I got at Shattered Memories because it, like, had a puzzle that assumed I understood how American phone numbers are formatted?
Oh, so now you like us.
Like, fuck you. Use a word, for Christ's sake.
Just a bit more. A bit more.
Man, that's annoying. I get annoyed about puzzles like that. I don't know which date order you mean. Like, I'm playing a Japanese game localized by Americans, so it's a fucking total guessing game. I just gotta do it both ways, and, like, one of them will work. It's like, I put it in right, but, like... Or, if you're Galaxy Brain, you could just have both solutions work. Yeah, I don't know zodiac sign puzzles, like, off the cuff. Like, I don't know what zodiac signs are, just straight away. I didn't know, like, what Cancer? I have no fucking clue. Why do people know things like that?
Roger. Hey, welcome. Okay. Sold. Thanks for your business.
Like, why do people, why do you guys know what the zodiac stuff is, like, off the top? Because I definitely don't.
Here we are. Our last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru,
I mean, at least the
open
game
door.
was like, we will
But be
basically
careful.
give you the answer if you don't know, but like, if you...
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Maybe don't do the puzzle then, like, because I saw that immediately was like, I'm gonna have to either Google this or just have the game give me the answer, and what's the difference at that point? Righto.
This is...
I don't even vaguely know any zodiac sign shit. I don't even know what my own is. I don't care.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory? Ugh, don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as made robots.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks.
It was truly automation that we had to fear the whole time.
But those kids ended up taking
200 more
over.
years and Horoscope will have been fully replaced by Hogwarts House.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
Do you look like I know what a Hufflepuff is? This is bullshit.
This one's special. Didn't I
Too
tell you?
boomer for that and too
This
zoomer
was
for the other
to
thing.
Protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a
Tech
Monokuma?
bros are at it again.
These things were supposed to be made robots?
Don't blame me. I didn't pick the design.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
Exactly. When I break something, I just say, don't
It is
blame
what
me.
it is. At the time these were
Does
being
anyone know
made,
why
I
like
wasn't
there's
even
kind of like a
aware of it.
weird soft outer glow on the characters at this point? What's going on with the lighting here?
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
What is your Pokemon type horoscope, chat? What Pokemon type do you identify with? Did anyone even hear that over the extremely loud noise the game just made? Water, ghost, water, ground. Is that even legal? Can you do water ground? You identify as normal.
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Found you. Demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she... Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me. To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Junko, Monica! More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
Yeah, no kidding.
How did he get like this?
Whatever.
I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
I'll be the judge of that, Sonny Jim.
Shit! This is bad.
Coco! This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me! He's lost it. What do we do? Should we just run?
No.
But I just said the Big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going
Install
to
aim
protect
trainer.
that thing?
Right, cool. Download Osu. Shit, all I do is play
Realize what
Mania.
you're doing?
Ruined my
It's
life
so
again.
Dangerous. But then again,
Forgot what I got
maybe
this
we
for.
have to fight.
I've never used an aim trainer for a first-person shooter, actually.
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. So unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has to.
What the fucking tit fuck is that camera on?
Now's your chance, Kamaru.
The fast track now.
Sequence Storm is really good, and I'm still playing more of it.
There's no way adults who have lived in happiness can understand children like us.
What the fuck is even happening?
I put in more effort than anyone. I should be given more expectations. More!
Fuck.
What are you doing? Stand up straight!
Now.
I'm glad you started playing because of me, because that game is really cool, but doesn't have a whole lot of players.
Oh, done already?
Why? What? Camera.
You damn adult! Don't look down on me!
Okay.
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Don't look down on me!
Where is it?
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go?
Excuse me?
Don't look down on me! Don't look down on me! Ew. Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Monica!
Getting blown up endlessly is fun. Oh, I win. Whatever. Child, you have lost the game, and your punishment is death. No more Beppis. Water time. This is this is what I'm drinking, so that's to stay hydrated. Sorry.
We're okay.
But what about that kid?
The drink I will be drinking varies
Yes, you
depending
could
on what is
say.
directly in front
He
of me, and
wasn't
right now
expecting
Beppis is in
that.
front of me.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
No, it wasn't. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Now's
though.
not the time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Didn't he just get flattened?
He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to. More importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it! The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a problem at all.
Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
That's the final boss, isn't it?
Ride? On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself.
We're just gonna fight it.
Now, let's begin the counterattack.
When it
Once the
inevitably
others
goes
see
wrong
this,
or it
they'll
turns
be
on us or
pumped for
something,
sure.
that's gonna be the. You don't make something that elaborate and then don't use it.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now. Just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. You met my expectations to the letter. Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
D-grade! Not horny at all!
Open your palm. I think I need to spit. I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
A weak amount of horny for my poor performance. Count the number of fucks I give on no hands. Absolute despair, go. I feel like that's meant to be ultra despair. Whatever. This seems very final chaptery though, doesn't it? Why are the cutscenes suddenly very loud? Explain the movement. The beat, man. The beat was funky. It had a good bass
See
kick.
that? Who's the boss now?
Like you scratch a disc, you know? Like, I don't know.
As long as I control
Ask me to
this
explain my
big
groove.
Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing. Good work, you two. You guys are the saviors of this town.
Yeah.
What is a Monokuma even? Well, it's just a Doraemon joke, but it's kind of become, I don't know, a whole thing from here.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Aw, going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though, the real deal starts now.
I can't
It's like you
skip
finally
this
get the
guy's
girl on your
dialogue and
dreams,
pre-animated
so now you can
cutscenes, so I'm
start
just gonna
wearing
talk
her
over it
underwear
instead because I
whenever you
really don't give a
want.
fucking shit what this asshole is saying.
That example was
Damade,
pretty clever.
please
Put that
stop
shit
all
on the
this crap,
calendar.
my dude. Okay, I think I did a good job.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, what? Is this it?
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City.
No,
And
he
they
hasn't
came
said a
alone.
single useful thing. I don't even really get what his deal is. Like, I don't know why he's here. I don't care either.
See, was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey, look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? Monica's plan is so...
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about, well, that's just fucking stupid.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it
I believe it
matters.
takes place between 1 and 2, yes.
So you're good.
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? There's something way...
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Oh, she means eyes, like, literally, doesn't she? Maybe? She might.
Monica, you're so in...
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop. Are you... Mon...
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Something in between. Something... about the age of, like, you know, the 10s. 10 age. It'll come to me.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City. Our home. Our town.
Mortal Kombat! Yeah, no, we're just gonna kill all the kids.
Things are turning for the worst.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Fuck them kids.
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing.
there's something we have to talk about too.
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
You think so too?
Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas.
I wonder why.
Children too.
I mean, they're dead.
If they
Come
end
on.
up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
Killing?
Well, yes.
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power
You mean to say the power to destroy isn't suitable for protecting oneself? The first bit of insight this game's plot has had in like 10 hours.
Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
I don't think any of my
The
I
moment
don't think
they
any of
saw
my
that
mods have played
stupid
this game
cage
before. No.
Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas?
There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere?
Not really, Cosmic.
I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children.
Are we sure about that?
I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you. You guys are the only ones
Komaru has kind of half figured out Genocide Jack,
Save
but
this
doesn't really seem to
town?
care.
What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not.
Komaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez. Like
Yeah,
I
she
even
does.
have a
She
choice.
doesn't really acknowledge that Genocider Jack
However,
is like functionally a
the objective
different
is
person.
rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay.
I said to figure out that they are functionally different people.
Thank you so much.
Like, Komaru knows she has a split personality, but doesn't really, like, grasp the divide.
Looks like it's about to begin.
And, I don't know, doesn't seem to care. Why didn't we think of this before?
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Oh, where am I going? What?
Kenshiro, strongest human alive.
Could it be?
No.
Don't mess with me!
Hey,
Well...
She just takes hit lists, I think.
Hmm.
No, all she does is that.
Huh.
There are like 5 of them. I don't want to thumb through them all. Night Caustic.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Is that mole man piloting that thing?
Hey, Zero Blade.
Looks like he's getting out a lot of
I'm a
pent-up
bit tired,
anger.
but I'm dealing with it,
The
okay?
children going to be okay?
I do in fact hate lore.
Now's not the time to
Especially
think about the
Danganronpa lore, which is usually very stupid.
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
I have decided to just go.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
I mean, there was
You got
nothing
in
in the
pretty
way.
easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here! The red string tied to my pinky. Oh.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
We gotta climb.
That seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
for a car crash.
And while the credits roll, You'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
What's with all the self-referential stuff?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
Hey, it got
There's
like
no
all
chance it would suddenly
jazzy.
ambush us, right?
Now, see, I could do those puzzle rooms. Or...
We can't open the door. The rope...
disappointing. I guess you do have to do the puzzle rooms first. Any progress in Omori? Good. Good shit.
The game corner again?
You all gotta finish Omori. That's the rule. Everyone in the chat, play Omori, finish Omori. If you haven't finished Omori by the end of February, I ban you.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
I'll shock myself if I want to. It worked. Why didn't that count as a successful clear? It worked. I got all of them in one shot. Like, come on. Hi, Arcale. Bye, Arcale.
Does that pervert grade schooler live here?
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Yay! The robot moved!
I think I only used Paralyze. Pick up? Oh. Unwavering girl power, okay. I don't know, probably it's just that I walked through and got seen by a whole bunch of them. It, like, you can't get detected. Question, I don't know. Does it matter? I mean, it matters, but, like, you know. I don't really care.
The game corner again?
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
So am I.
It's another arcade machine room.
Hold for me.
This looks like the room of that. Now we can open the door.
Not this key, huh?
Nice! What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Another robot.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developed.
It's another arcade machine room. This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
I don't give a shit. Wait, what was even the goal there? Hang on. Ah. Okay.
So many reference books.
Truly the brain genius. Playing the Steam or Vita version? Steam.
The robot moved.
Vita, I would never be able to get capture this clean off of Vita. Hey, I can just what? Door? Tell me I don't need to go back out every time? It's not even that much faster, actually.
Over there.
Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
You know that's not what I'm about to do.
You called for me. I'm so
Hey, I can defeat them all at once. See? Why doesn't it count? Bogus. Lying video game.
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of
Brain rinsing.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No. That level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
All I have is Beppis, dude. One.
What do you mean?
2. 3.
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
4.
The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation.
5.
Set up? By who?
6. 7. 8. What am I even up to now? I don't even know anymore. I've lost track because you all are doing it too much.
Here.
I'm just gonna down the rest of the can, okay?
And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as the person planned.
Yes!
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
it's going to be all right.
Well, now I'm out. Now I'm out. That's empty. I chugged the whole fucking... There was like half a can there. Just, I was like, I lost track. I was like, I'm just gonna chug the whole can.
Nothing else matters.
We'll chase it with a single cheese savory. Ow.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like...
Yeah!
You think so?
Don't blush. It's just like I said. Brother complex.
I'm not getting another breakfast at any rate. I don't drink all the breakfast.
Now we can open the door.
Streamer forgets balcony.
Oh, fun.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Well, I'm good, I think.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Ow. Ow. Honestly, hold fucking still. I like how the angle of this makes it actually genuinely difficult to, like, because you can't aim up far enough.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even
Single
if he did,
cheese savory.
that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
but I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father?
He leans into the retinal scanner and fucking stabs straight through the eye with a knife.
Missing, right.
Boom!
I only said that because...
No, nothing?
I
Okay.
didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
Are retinal scanners a real thing? I see them in fiction very often, but never one in real life.
So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
They're real? Pretty basic biometrics?
Yeah,
Really?
on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas.
It doesn't...
I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
How does that, like, are eyes unique?
The end of the hall over there.
I wouldn't have thought so.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean eyes are very unique?
He's acting different now for some reason.
The patterns in your eyes are super individual, are they?
Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll
I wouldn't
find.
have thought they were too special at all.
If we miss a step, we're finished.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
I spend most of my life trying very hard not to look in a mirror. I don't even have, like, there's like one mirror in my whole house. This game does have New Game Plus, yes. Every
I was
Danganronpa
so
game
shocked
does.
I really drew out that last word.
Hey, Toko?
What? Did you find it?
She's
I
scared
did,
of blood.
What should I do? It's laying on the floor.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then
Yeah, it
all
comes
the
up
people of the
sometimes, I don't
town
know.
might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah. I'll do it. It's done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Probably better if you don't.
Did she... what?
Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Every Danganronpa game has bright pink blood Captain Clown. That's just a stylistic thing in the series. Did she cut the head off? Or, like, did she rip out the eyeballs? Or, like, what?
You look pale. Are you okay? Well,
What did she do?
I know
With
you're
what?
not. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Just go for it. We'll do the marbles at the, after the game if there's time. Person who redeemed the marbles, by the way. That's how this works.
I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
Don't rush me.
She really just... That's not an inflatable duck.
Right?
That is a porta potty. It's not a porta potty. It's like a child's potty. I don't know. I don't know why. That's.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Just at the start of the game, they encounter like
Sensing ghosts?
a child's
enough of your
training
occult
potty,
stories.
and she jokes like, "Maybe you should sit in it," and then she does, and she's like, "Oh, this is surprisingly relaxing."
Divine
And that's it.
punishment
That's
is
the
a fiction
whole.
the living created. The dead have no power.
That's just.
Might be true, but
Miss.
Toko, did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss. Miss.
See? I heard again.
Is she having a premonition? What?
What? What happened? What are you? Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I did see her face. What is this?
Told you. Now's not the time for fooling around. I'm serious.
Miss. You're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
What the fuck?
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me.
Is this like a bit?
Curse you. There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
What? She really can see ghosts?
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji.
They're related?
And you know his little sister Monica too.
I kind of... It did come up before.
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Doesn't exist. Fake.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
Yeah.
So you do know about Monica. In that case,
But like,
I
no,
can
really,
get
she
on to
really
it.
can see ghosts? Like, really, that wasn't a bit.
No matter what, using any means necessary. Stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
She really can just do that.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
That doesn't sound very nice.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Oh, okay.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
What the fuck is this?
The power of Christ compels you!
What the fuck is this stupid ass game?
Please stop, Monica! Avenge me!
Like dead ass, actually a ghost. I still can't get over
I
that.
was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses.
Like dead ass, she actually can commune with ghosts. Like that's a real thing she can do.
There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion? Look,
She
you're tired.
really, I'm sorry.
Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is
What?
all over.
That got mentioned like
still
4 hours ago and it came up again?
Okay.
Like it's a real thing she can do. Cause that wasn't bullshit. I don't believe Toko for a fucking minute. That definitely happened. Cause everything that Ghost described is probably correct. I have no special powers whatsoever. Can literally talk to fucking ghosts. Which is a power that at least one other character in the franchise has claimed to possess and doesn't. But Komaru actually can.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here? Careful! The tricky one came out! Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to
Count the number of fucks I give on no hands.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something. What?
I wasn't really listening to the lyrics, sorry.
No, he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Bear in mind I have to actually like pay attention.
To understand Japanese, it's not just passive.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Oh. Well, she's having a normal one.
What is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that
It's a lot of like,
girl who
let's
took
kill
away your
everyone,
virginity.
etc., play and kill, etc. Like, yes, okay.
No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid
That's the song. Just it's like kill everyone, blah blah blah. It's in that vein, okay? I can't hear it properly because she keeps yelling, but whatever.
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Can I sing you a serviceable English rendition? No. Oh, come on. Whatever.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did
What?
I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor.
Shocking.
She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely
Why?
See?
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Then all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss.
No, the protagonist's brother is someone completely different.
But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas,
I'm not sure Makoto is blonde, actually.
Just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
He's brunette, isn't he?
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me.
Thanks for this camera
not
angle,
one
by the way.
bit.
Love that.
Now then, good day.
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Oh god, it's tired.
Right now,
tired.
we know
It's
where
hitting.
we need to go.
It's hitting.
So let's get to the roof already.
When it hits!
Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it.
Got it.
See ya!
Money!
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Walk 5 feet, get a cutscene.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
There's no other doors to open.
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary.
Oh, I guess I could have just not gone in the room.
What is this?
Oh, it's Monika's torture
That's why
chamber.
I warned you! Yeah, jeez! Let's get outside!
Wait. This is...
What? I can't really read that. Komaru... what?
What is this? It's written in blood.
Makoro? Mako... what?
Hey, Togo.
Komaru
Can
Makoto?
you take a look at the...
Don't scare me like that!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up.
No one broke the television, by the way.
It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
They would be able to watch their shows.
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards! Never! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will. Let's just go. Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji? He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset. But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too. You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact.
Okay, but it's true.
And not just
it
that. It
was alluded to.
A lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy. But we've come this
Haiji
far.
bad?
No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this. You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
Haiji bad. Sorry, fuck. Tired.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself. He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby. Huh? How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, us? You're including me in this? Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close. But first we have to get the key.
Always horny.
I know. That brat called Monica has
Death and sex are merely two sides of the same coin. Death is sex, the tiger in space, floating on a sea of horny. You know, this is, I'm like, my arm's going in the wrong direction, but like, whatever, dude. Ah! Ah!
But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Because I think this is like camera right, but it's camera left because like flipped.
I mean, I'm not flipped. Am I flipped? This is no. I mean, well, this isn't English, but it's readable.
I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
Quit.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there?
I like the contrivance of the bomb Monokuma just being there.
Toko, wait up!
What did you looking? What? Where were you looking?
This one's different from the other one. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Hey, Will. Does Omori do the annoying thing where down party members don't get XP? Yes.
These are all photos of Junko
I wouldn't
and
sweat it
Ashima.
that hard on like a casual playthrough. The game is it's not very
Person
difficult.
is
Don't worry about it.
Junko and Oshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl. What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her? Sorry, you're right. And more importantly, this creepy room looks like a cult headquarters.
Yeah, you know, the typical despair haircut.
What happened?
I'm very trendy now, you see.
Take a look at this.
It's okay, Will. The party member will have wrong experience anyway past a certain point because Omori can't die. Well, I mean, he can die, but dying ends the game.
I see.
And there's an item that can increase your experience gain, so if you use that, your party members will in fact start to drift off from each other.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Oh. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monika's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor.
I mean, it's a missable
She worships
item, I
Junko
guess,
from the bottom
but
of her
still.
heart. But don't you think it's a little strange? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself.
Oh, fuck, I'm yawning too much.
I thought Master
You can tell
would
I'm
be
tired.
here, since this
Wah.
is a hidden
Wah,
room
wah,
and
wah.
all. But I guess not.
Okay.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level. You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof. This door is locked. No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door. Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces? Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse. That's a creepy example. Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion
If you get all the
later.
keys, does it do anything? Yes. I won't tell you what, but yes.
And when that
I will
happens,
tell you, however, that
I'll
it is
cry
impossible to
and
get all the
shout and
keys
make
on
ugly faces in
the
Master's
normal,
arms.
like the true ending route. You need to do the route where you don't leave the house.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that? There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
If you're on the shut-in path, you can get all the keys. If you're not, you can't.
I'll try to remember that.
I feel okay spoiling that up front because otherwise people fucking do loops trying to find the fucking things and you just can't get them on the normal route, so you're not allowed to. I've seen people do fucking knots trying to find Y, and you can't. You don't have access to that area. Yeah, people, I did that to myself. I was like, where are the fucking keys on like a normal save file? You can't do it. They are not all available on the normal route. You need to do the other one.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy. You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Because the game doesn't really allude to the existence of the alternate route, much less that some things are not obtainable. Unless you are on it.
It's it! This huge airship is the Excalibur! Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel. Whoa, that's a lot of them! Nothing but chumps.
Give me a round of...
Don't get in my way!
I build the stick of butter real fast.
Give me a round of...
It's like right in front of me! Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Welcome to my world.
Just do endless cutscene supers.
Give me a round of...
I'm about to run out. No. Ah, tragic. Pick it up. What the fuck? The coin overrided the fucking... Ah. Worst video game 2011. What is this guy's problem?
Ugh, so damn annoying! Enough already!
Ow.
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Check out the website for more info.
Solid shot. Winning shot.
Finally, we're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
I killed them all.
Then let's hurry and end this. Hey, Toko.
Interesting camera angle.
What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after...
I cut them off.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Damn, I could have bought splendidly. Not that I ever use burn. There's shinies on either end of the corridor. Lore is present. You guys like lore? Hey, a book from Toko.
Don't mess with me!
Oh.
Well...
Huh?
Isn't that obvious? You're right.
No, that's wrong!
Huh?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory.
She said
Both
the
our memories
line,
together.
but in English.
Jeez.
They acknowledge the antenna.
But... Ugh. Don't mess with me!
I need to sneeze real bad again. This keeps happening. I keep getting fake sneezes. I think I might still have a cold. Nothing here. Sneeze and turn into a serial killer. No, I'm good, man. Now, you may be wondering, Punchy, why are you picking these up if you're not really reading them properly? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure why I did that.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now.
Free lore.
They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all,
He was just
we're a
describing the
powerful
kid's trauma for the most part. Like, I get it. Like, I get it, man.
Powerful
I'm alright.
team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of
Prodigy.
something after the happy ending.
Prodigy. Do you know I never pronounce the word prodigy correctly? Because I always say prodigy and not prodigy.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Hey! So slow!
The Black Monokuma? What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey, I wouldn't expect some pasty... Yo, I'm so baller, if I'd make them choke on the head.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense. Could it... Does it
have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? Brother? Well, he's like a bro, but that ain't important. I'm talking to tell you the truth. Oh yeah, she's still a kid.
I cannot tolerate his voice, so I'm just ignoring him.
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb, which hell if Monica made this look if you open the wrong door. But if you now what you gonna do?
Kamaru, so what do you?
Rather than choose, it's more like which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I think it can be that easy.
If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on. The title of Voice of a Generation hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh.
Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
How am I liking this game so far? It's unhinged.
Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
Cool. I'm entertained. I wouldn't say it's good, though. It's very ungood, in fact.
Right, that might be a clue.
It's just, it is the worst Danganronpa game.
Taking this so serious.
Good morning! Good morning!
Oh, she stood up!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Wow.
Would you look at
I wonder
that?
why that's
You're
necessary.
totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
Just do a sick flip or something.
I see. So that's how you figured it out.
I just tried all of them, actually. I didn't figure it out at all.
You might have a stupid-looking face.
I tried to open the red door and boom!
That was it. That's the end. Game over.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
What is Danganronpa? Usually a murder mystery adventure game. In this case, it's a completely deranged third-person puzzle shooter.
Thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope.
Yeah, no, same. Will, you're not the only one.
And Papa and Big Brother were a little
Don't
nicer to
grant
me
disabled people your sympathy, everyone. They might be trying to trick you into committing genocide.
They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house. She did what she had to do.
It's been problematic the whole game, I'm not gonna lie. It's been just a constant disaster. There was a line earlier where someone said to one of, like, the two girls here, I like them younger, much younger, as young as possible, and we just steamrolled right past it, like, no comment.
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real. It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence.
What the fuck is a bear?
mixed in.
Annoying, mainly. It's true. Fantasy and reality. That's why whenever I think about the...
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise
Also, yeah,
your
that
own
ghost was
plan?
real. Like, Kamaru totally can just commune with ghosts. Like, that's just a skill she has now, I guess.
Plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
I have seen Danganronpa 3, yes. I know how it ends.
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope.
Oh, you know what, actually, I'm gonna spoil the ending, not just, sorry, the ending, but at least how this character's fate, which is explained in an anime for Danganronpa, like, called Danganronpa 3, which is not the same as Danganronpa 3, the game, by the way. So if you don't want to hear it, like, put a pot on your head and bang a spoon against it for, like, 10 minutes, or else Rena could just write it in fucking chat or something. She literally goes to the moon. She literally decides, fuck the Earth, I'm going to live in space.
You have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere.
Like, it's not a joke either, she just does that.
But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Yeah?
Huh? You didn't know that?
Yeah, like, really?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
Kill the child!
I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Why? He sucks.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Mage robot.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected, the vulgar one came out. I gotta aim for him.
You should try hard. You don't really want to save the adults that badly.
I dislike how the music for the boss fight. Excuse me. I dislike how the music for the boss fight keeps cutting in and out every time I change characters. Please just keep it on the one. Something in my fucking eye, bro. Ah. Wait, am I missing one?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Oh. I guess I do in fact know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by a dog! Rain falling down.
Round of applause. Tragedy.
Yo, can I give thanks to my fam with a sick rap? Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
It's okay to get blown up because... Okay, I guess it's not okay to get blown up.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Ow.
This is for the sake of the sage guy, the one who got crushed by his heavy burden.
You can't take any damage with this character, so I just...
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's
Ow.
a normal boy?
But you can be hurt. You just can't take damage. Nope. I activated. Tough shit.
Wait, don't you? I was just about to go donate to charity.
Nope, tough shit.
About to lose? No, that can't be.
Oh! Look who found the loop. Me! Oh, bye. I don't know, just timing the cinematic attack gives you... It just makes him fall out again immediately. It just works.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
Sorry, man, I found the loop.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. No. Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
Why not?
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear
I killed...
spank you
I
good.
found the loop to not listen to Kurokuma's voice.
Oh, fine.
That was a totally lucky accident, by the way, but still, it's funny.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right? And then this uprising will be over. But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay? Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light.
What?
Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother. I don't want that, but... well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
Yeah, no, this isn't the final boss. I know it's not the final boss because the final boss is that big
really okay to
Monokuma
break
fucker from
this.
earlier, isn't it?
Right. It's obviously
It had a
okay.
model and
You
everything.
can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted. Right.
I called that like 2 hours ago. I'm sticking to it. That was not the final boss. It was too easy. I feel like I'm gonna get a bad ending. Chat.
Didn't the game straight up prompt me to save the game when I walked in the room?
Want to fight the boss again? I found the loop.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding me as a savior. Yeah, a savior. The savior of Toa City. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly. Fireworks. Blessing me. It's all thanks to me. Everything is all my fault.
Yay! Oh, it doesn't. Come on, this is not even like a real. Can you just put you back here immediately?
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monika's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends.
Run up and football kick her.
No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No!
Okay.
Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Komaru Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice.
I think I already did.
If you
I was
don't
kind of forced to.
choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
Kiss my ass.
Come Komaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good! Right?
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do? I will leave that decision to you. But however, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
It's getting larger. Bruh.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right?
Football kick.
They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica.
Football kick.
Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child.
Why is she bad?
You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
You should break it.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Komaru!
What's going on?
What is this shit?
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
was the 4th time, yeah.
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
What is this?
All this time, the
Same.
people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare.
Smash the Vita! Escape the game!
You showed us hope. You were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us.
Hodl the controller. Hold the line. We will not sell GameStop. I'm keeping the controller.
You still can't.
It's all I have.
I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Yes.
Tell them what
Bully the child.
Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk.
It has to
It all
load.
started when I was
Ominous.
still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Okay.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all. But you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle.
She was
But
fucked
later
up
learned it
well
was
before she met
inevitable.
Junko, huh?
She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
Okay. Sure, I
Just what
suppose.
was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I wasn't going to ask that, but
I
thanks.
lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
I don't know, man. Tech bros, they're,
No,
you know.
it's more like we turned a blind eye.
Tech bros, you know?
She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
Tech bros.
This
Okay.
brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own.
That's actually, like, the most sane thing I've heard so far.
I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
Just killed him.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made
Create a
them,
problem
and
and
then
yeah, no,
you
this
sold
is.
the weapons
You
to
know
fight
what?
against them as well.
Making sense. We're making sense over
The
here.
more
It's rolling.
damage
It's rolling.
you got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair.
Yeah, but just
And to the
complicit in a whole
public,
bunch of
they
murder.
looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors.
A member of the
But
Patriots.
you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
$20 every month.
So that's why you distanced yourself.
Subscribe
from
on
the
Patreon. I don't have a
Foundation.
Patreon. Just felt
You didn't
like
wanna
making
get
that joke.
found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly
Yeah, I'm not
did you
following
do?
this whole becoming the successor thing. I think you've got that down already.
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair.
Like, how do you become...
If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
Okay, so just cause a bunch of
What
mess.
do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
A spiritual successor.
What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Miss Komaru has? Break the controller, and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ah, yes.
Oh, hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing. They're linked to the Monokuma's power source.
Oh, it'll
The
helmets
explode.
I actually kind of did figure that already, but nice to have someone just lay it out.
If you destroy the controller, the Monokuma stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up, and then headless children everywhere.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
We already had exploding wristbands,
But
bro.
I'm serious. I heard them say it. You know Monica would totally pull something like that. She betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it. So mean, Kotoko. Making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
Can I make me choose a sixth time?
No, never ever destroy that controller.
Unreal.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
Fuck them kids, dog.
Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything.
We gotta roll the footage again, man. A scene so nice we had to see it twice.
They took everything from us.
That was the same cutscene. They played it twice.
Right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
Insight.
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Toko has insight.
Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. They're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
Hi, Sunny Squid. Glad you're enjoying my run at
Children
GDQ.
are killed. What would Future Foundation
Meanwhile,
do when
I'm
they
playing
found
some
out?
bullshit.
They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately.
So I'm speedrunning this. Hell fucking
That's
no.
the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Toa City and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
I bet you the boss loop's already known.
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is
I'm not gonna go
explain
look
the
and find out.
situation to
I don't
Future
care enough.
Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
I don't really what? Okay, we got another thing underlying the video game here. Like, what?
Wait, then. We were sorted and kept alive?
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
If you've never had kids, you're just vengeful. I'm sorry, it's science, according to Danganronpa.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own.
Fuck
doing.
them kids, you know what I'm saying?
That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome.
I'm gonna
the
be real with
despair
you,
as hope
Danganronpa
itself.
director, this will not help Japan's declining birth rate.
You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to help others.
I can't make Shinzo Abe jokes anymore because he retired, didn't he?
What do you think would happen?
Who's
if
the
people who
current-
watched their loved ones die?
Who's the current? Whatever, fuck it.
Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
At least they changed the dialogue. Three though, three. That's it. I mean, they different audio, but still three.
But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
So you don't
People out
say.
there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Okay, sure.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait!
If you don't have
Listen to
children,
what she's
you are a
saying.
demon. That's just how it works.
If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world.
Except don't have kids because you'll be killed by... yeah.
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or... are you
I did
gonna
not get the
spare
door puzzle
children's
right first
lives
try.
and
In
let
fact,
them
I
keep
brute forced
firing
it
the
by doing
adults?
everything wrong.
Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die.
Fuck them kids!
And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Fuck them kids! No.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place.
I broke the controller the first time because I don't have children. I mean, this whole game I've been like, fuck them kids, you know? It's true, I don't have kids. I'm demon. Look, I have horns now. You can tell. Worst hair compilation, 2021.
Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know?
Sorry, ever since I've got like long hair, I like banging it because
What
it's
could be
fun.
more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
Oh, that checks out.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
sorry.
Hang on.
Not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation.
Again, we're doing like a genetic hope thing? Oh, whatever.
Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Yes.
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit.
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
She wasn't talking about her parents.
What do you mean, revenge?
You know, that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. You get points. That's like the least trite thing in this game so far.
Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
I don't like this game's propensity, by the way, to, like, show the scene that it was, like, foreshadowing before. Like, it really likes to labor how clever it thinks it is by doing that. You could have just let it sit. It would have been fine. I mean, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it because I haven't been paying much attention, but still, like, don't sniff your own farts, okay? Moving on. Danganronpa does like doing that. I know, it kind of annoys me. I really wish they, like, half of the times they do it are unnecessary. I really wish they just, like, let it sit. Well, at least we know they're dead.
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Kumaru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Thanks for explaining that. Cheers.
Kumaru? Makoto. Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
I wanted to be in bed like an hour ago, but I'm finishing the video game.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Why don't we do some actual refuting in Danganronpa? For those of you who don't know, Danganronpa means win an argument via bullet.
I played with the body.
That's why we've been firing words at stuff the whole
and
game.
Now you want to kill me, right? No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Okay, so like when they localized the games officially, they just went with the name Danganronpa as a brand name, but if you asked me to translate it with a localized English title, I would have gone with Bullet Point.
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just...
I've thought a lot
forget the
about
fact
this.
that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
Bulletproof is also good. Bulletproof, Bullet Point, like both. One of those. You're in that idea. You're in that ballpark is good.
You want me to destroy it that much? I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town,
Ammo debate.
no matter what happens to the world.
See, that's the difference. Ammo debate slash, like, ammo debate versus Bullet Point.
I don't give a damn anymore.
Ammo debate is totally accurate.
Kamaru? Toko. I'm sorry, it's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
Projectile conversation. Okay, incidentally, that is why if you type Danganronpa into Google Translate, it comes out with Dangan Refute.
all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst.
I think Bulletproof is a perfectly fine title versus Danganronpa. I think localized game names can be good. After all, we have like Ape Escape versus Sarugetsu. Ape Escape is a good name, don't you know? Oh shit. Break the controller. Break the controller. The Ace Attorney in Japanese is Gyakuten Saiban, which is like turnabout trial, something like that.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over.
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller.
Ace Attorney is an extremely good translation of Gyakuten Saiban, by the way.
She was going
It's not really accurate, but it has an excellent ring
Not
to
how
it.
she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false.
Which, incidentally, I'm not really happy about the fact the first Danganronpa game in English was translated as Trigger Happy Havoc.
That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside.
Because I don't know where the fuck Trigger Happy Havoc comes from. I do know that. I remember seeing that on Steam and I was like, what the fuck?
You can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Stop talking over the cutscene. You're watching a streamer.
Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
No, I'm not gonna stop talking over the cutscene. Get fucked.
Gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made
We are still in this room, Will.
hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control.
Yeah, I don't know where the
and
fuck
end
Trigger
this
Happy
nightmare.
Havoc comes
This
from.
is the only way!
No!
Like, they invented a subtitle, but didn't translate the title.
Control!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Yes! Yes! I knew it! I bet it fucking 3 hours ago.
Has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
I really wish I'd made chat bet on that now, actually.
What are you doing?
familiar.
Oh yeah, is the fucking ghost controlling it? Oh, bye. Prediction! Who's starting predictions in my chat?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts.
My heart.
This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me!
What? Fucking game crashed. Nah, I'm taking the fucking piss. It was a gag! A bit! A wisecrack!
That was pretty strong. Jeez!
I am ultimate despair!
Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other.
It's because I don't
the
have
advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. Right now. Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Worth it. Worth it.
You got my ass.
Thank you for the £3.60. Virgin psychopath with no kids kills self in laughter. If the game actually crashes now, I'm gonna be really upset.
Or maybe it's aiming for the controller.
I've been laughing about this for like 2 minutes now. Holy shit.
I'll fight.
Also, it's actually the boss. It's actually the boss.
I'll fight to
I deserve points for this. I predicted it like 3 hours ago.
Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I.
Oh god, it's actually like a real fight.
Of the ultra dangerous sisters.
I did it.
Huh? What's that? Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What? Not satisfied?
Oh, has it got a match?
Not
It's got a
good enough
match.
for you?
Uh-oh, I'm dying.
How about we try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who... They're tracking you! No use running! You have to repel them!
I will never repel shit.
Tragedy!
Health, 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 health. Why? Oh, okay. Nope, didn't work. And it took my energy, though! Okay. Should I be looking for something there?
You called for me, and so I appear. Cute. Check out the website for more info.
Back! I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is
I have no idea how to avoid that.
Fall into despair? No, that's wrong. Damn, Kamaru. Go, girl.
That's not reaching.
Back.
I earnestly do not understand what the... Okay, there's a space that I'm supposed to move into. The camera angle kind of buries the lead for that one.
You called for me.
Wait, she... Oh, she parries it? Okay, I guess. It's not illogical, I guess. It fucking eats the meter if I do it. Ah! Oh. I'm okay. Ow. No.
You're a serial killer with a...
Fucking changed. Wait, what?
Kamaru! Toko! Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who
So,
help each other.
by the way, that is the first QT that has appeared in the whole game, so I had to pass that interface real fast.
I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
lives on!
They were roommates.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do? You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Can you get prediction points? Well, unfortunately, no, as I have no idea how it works.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one.
I did absolutely not. I didn't. Whatever it is I was supposed to see there, I didn't see it. I zoned out a bit. Sorry.
Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Oh. I didn't see that. No, I zoned out. Therefore, it didn't happen.
Hand it
Chat's
over.
just trying to trick me.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more
Yeah,
hostages,
Chat always wants free
future
points out of me.
foundation will come, and the remnants
I
of
can't
despair
compromise
will
so easily.
follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending.
Chat is never right.
You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well.
What does that mean?
Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair? Monica will definitely... Huh? Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Fuck them kids.
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You aren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm? What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
I get to be called a fucking loser one last time.
Cheese. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash.
The feeling is mutual.
A student like you requires after school.
The feeling is not mutual. Epilogue. Gamers, we made it.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
God damn it, Nagito.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you?
I mean, I did, but like, still, god damn it,
Same
Nagito.
as you. I'm disappointed with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right?
Nagito really doesn't add much to this game,
really
does he?
Changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Yeah, that plan doesn't pan out. Monica kind of bins out on this and she goes to the moon.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
Oh,
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing
we're
a
all
little
stupid.
unrest. Just pushing them a teeny bit. I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest.
That doesn't
don't
even
you think
begin
so?
to make sense.
Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you...
Thanks.
Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely.
Hi.
I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
That is not a question I needed an answer to. But thank you, I guess. Sure.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret
Oh
passageway.
yeah, but
to
hang
the
on. How do
shrine.
I work these fucking things? Quick actions, choose prediction. Whoever predicted 2 is you guys. I guess you're the winner. I suppose because it was the boss. Who fucking made? Hang on, go back. Who made this poll? Why do you pick such shit answers? Guinea Prince, be more decisive.
The captives are safe.
You pick
thanks to the
such
relic of
wishy-washy.
that idiot
Like,
we
no,
know
the
so
game
well.
is over. Maybe. Yes and no.
I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he.
I hate the prediction feature.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say, but first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What?
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us.
Okay.
For some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because
Am I still up for marbles after this?
I was confident that was what I needed to do.
If it ends within the next, like, 10 minutes, yes.
But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to
I
go
don't really
home with
understand this
Byakuya.
logic, but I'm just going with it.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
For those of you who have not played the games and therefore are not aware of the dynamic, Byakuya doesn't really like Toko that much.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
Will it change, though? Has the matter changed?
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust
Yep, no,
toward you
they
will never
still
change.
hate her. Okay, sweet, thank you.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to.
It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real Hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything.
Again, I don't really follow what fucking logic is going on here.
I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up.
I didn't really follow why she needs to stay behind, but whatever. Okay.
And I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere.
That is also preposterous. Bite me.
Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation.
At least get a phone number.
I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto. You know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own 2 hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah! Monica is Aya Hirano in the Japanese dub? Ah, come on! Miss! Who? Look, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm not going to explain it to you. I guess this was before she... Was it before she had to... Was it before she had to take a break for surgery? Whatever. At least this game's English localization kept the ending song. Danganronpa V3 lost its one. I'm still annoyed about that. They lose a song they didn't license it for the English release for some reason. Because I think Megumi Ogata does the lyrics to all the ending songs, and for some reason they just didn't fucking license that one for the English release. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Megumi Ogata as well, not her. The deeper voice. I think that's Megumi. Spot on. It was right there. It just scrolled by. My brain rot is sufficient that I can tell.
gonna get fucking, like... I'm gonna get, like, a Twitch notice for this one. By the way. There's no way this isn't in, like, the DMCA database. They're not more lenient at all. The thing is that Megumi Ogata's songs tend to be licensed by Sony, I think, and they're notorious bastards. Translated by someone named Monica. Sweet. Kids are fine. That kid is not fine.
All right then.
It doesn't just end.
Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
They are roommates.
Just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying Makoto.
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
They brought it up.
We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Yeah, right, like, what? We're still just glossing over that.
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault.
But, like, no, we're like...
Come on.
She really can just see ghosts, though. Like, that's not... You can't just... Huh?
These people are gonna start fighting again.
That's not a small detail.
No time to slack off.
What? But you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Seesaw. Do not say these cursed words at me. Finn. Bite me. Oh, the bonus mode. I can now read the novel. To buy them with coins? How much do you expect? Come on, bro. Bro. Cute menu. Ah, well, now I can read a novel on stream.
Ultra Despair Hagakure is gonna start, dude.
Yep, that, That's a novel. Starring the worst character in the franchise. Yeah, no shit. Right. Marbles, right?